Let's not touch anything this time.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Bloody bollocks! Why is this true without scuff? I'm trying to get the thumbnail ready for the YouTube side, but I'll say that did that. It's just a bit over 2 megabytes. Oh, nice. Oh, everything's... Thank you, Potato. Okay. Might as well let the intro play again, because... any bloody keyboard or controller input. Thank you, Ali. And welcome to the stream, Potato and Ali. How was your days? Also, Potato already knows this. Ali, this is my first time on face camera. It's not a birthday stream without issues happening. You're right, Potato. And just, you know, I'm just gonna wait until we get to the menu after these cutscenes. Cutscenes are just gonna play out. When I get to the bloody briefing, then I'll start posting these around. I don't think anything should go wrong if I do the briefing. Thank you. Hopefully I'm not too annoying on face camera, but we'll see. So it's been a quiet day. Not too much has happened. Pretty much just got 2 cards from family members, and that's pretty much... I had a bit of birthday apple tarts with some cream. And that's the most of what's happened today. By the way, if anything's off with the audio, if it needs to be raised, lowered, please do inform me.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
I'll probably move it a bit closer.
SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of
Unfortunately, the camera is half the frame rate of the gameplay. Well, no, wait. The game and my camera are on the same frame rate, because this only plays at 30 frames.
Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
That's the one thing they haven't modded into the PC version all these years. Guess it's just too annoying for the logic.
6 members of Foxhound involved in this.
But if you notice, Potato, the game is widescreen, which I think Dusk Station can do. But an added benefit is that the letter boxes on the top and bottom are gone.
Master of Disguise, Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, Specialist in Interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter.
I think anything just triggers it. Because I remember in that intro, you can look around when you're Snake. Like if you press triangle, I think, you should be able to look around. It just seems like any press just destroys that. Screw it, we'll just go into the briefing. So hello everybody and welcome to Guys Z Plays Metal Gear Solid 1. The reason I'm starting face camera streams and also starting with this game is because it's my favorite game. Now, will that live up to my expectations when I play on Extreme and in first person view for the very first time ever? Another reason I've been waiting to stream it. I have no bloody idea. So, will I send... share the link around, essentially. While the briefing's gone. While I send the link around, is there anything else? Okay, I have to change the thumbnail before I go on. Change the thumbnail. This is all the YouTube side. Okay, it's just change the thumbnail and use the links around. So you guys get to enjoy the cutscenes while I get to do all the busy work.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here.
Okay, screw it. Anything sets it off. So essentially this is telling me prepare. Okay, what did I press?
I don't work for the government anymore.
That's it.
Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
Just stop. Stop.
There's a dog sled race this week.
Scuff. That I'm just going to breathe. Extras. I'm just gonna stay in extras. Not make too many people here. I hope you're enjoying all this chaos. Me simply just trying to do a blight thumbnail and type M. I should have disabled the keyboard. So I thought, oh, you know what, it's going to be fine. I'm going to do a journal briefing. There's not going to be any. Why would Liquid do this? I don't know, Potato. I can't even type Konami. Any word with the letter M is now off limits. It's cool. If you say so. Okay, I have to double check that if I can even share this link without causing crap to go awry, because if I can't, we're going to be in for a funny time. Okay. Okay. Going to check. This is just me checking. So that's one. Bollocks, I had to put a tile on there.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Maybe I can just pseudo take it from this title. I can.
What do you want?
Thank crap.
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from
Live
you.
Irish reaction. I hope you're enjoying it, Potato. That was another reason I wanted to stream with face camera for so long, because my reaction is the most hilarious part of my life. I guess my life.
Foxhound's medical staff.
Anything else? The voice, the jokes, the things I can think of, worthless. The reactions, the face reactions, the body reactions. That's what gets every single person to laugh their ass off at me.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Mo...
Hello, Straza. Welcome to the botched Megasol 1 stream. Okay. Okay, I should be fine now. I don't need to use anything other than bloody mouse, I think. And I don't think my mouse is recorded.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you.
Yeah, good to see you again, Straza.
Serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
It's all under his plan. Yep.
Next,
I know you dropped by your stream, by the way. I have work today, this morning. Thank you, Ali. And thank you for dropping by, as always.
I
That's like seeing you here.
single demand, and they say that if it
I
isn't
hope
met,
work
they'll
goes
launch
smoothly.
a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay. The DARPA chief.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in
Movie.
polythermal technology.
Spa.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man
Infiltration
infiltration mission.
mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, on to the next cutscene. Time limit.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Hello, Jesse. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wish. And for joining the stream. First time on face camera. And thank you for following.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally,
I'm wondering, well, with the way things are positioned, the raid's in the top right, and the follow and YouTube subscription are in the middle. So I'm wondering if I should keep the camera up on the top left here.
at this point, they're still video conferencing with
How are you, Jesse, by the way? How's everyone?
Real nuclear warhead. Shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has
Stream is making numbers.
fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate
Well, I still have to push around a decent amount more places, but yeah.
facilities, a
It's nice to see
COG will
people
be
coming in.
issued.
Well, if they
I'm
haven't
good, how are you?
to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington,
It's been an okay birthday.
don't worry yet.
It's
The national
quiet one, quite a quiet one this year.
So is the DIA.
Nobody visited this year.
I'm starting to
Like,
get a
and
bad feeling about this.
at least I did get my birthday apple tart with cream.
Jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course.
No worries, Straza.
Weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Hey, oh, thank you for following, Happy. May the sky stay blue. Hopefully.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named...
Maybe I should move the text box down.
She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record.
I'm not running two separate streams. I'm running two streams via restream. Because I'm not affiliate on Twitch, I have no obligation to just keep to one stream service.
Miles away.
That's kind of come from Tiger Sir. Oh, so a new person. Welcome. I'm playing my favorite game,
Colonel, you're retired.
and also on face camera for the first time.
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know...
This will be. I think this would be a slightly new experience for everyone because, well, I'm using PC mods, and I don't think I've ever seen someone stream with the PC mods.
Okay, so
You'll see them once we get into actual gameplay, and then number two.
a person very
I don't think many people play this game in first-person view.
my niece, Meryl.
It's actually not face camera. This is just a tablet on a lot of crap. This is for.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt.
There is a launcher I can link to.
Emergency replacement.
They just released, well, there's another update, but I think it came soon after the GOG version launch.
Since then, I've been watching after her.
It gives.
Motive, Colonel.
I think the most noble update it gave was the ability to repackage the music, because there's a lot of musical errors on the PC version.
I've thought of us as friends.
And also it adds several filters and
With my person.
things exclusive to the...
That's what I trust about you.
Thank you, Snowman.
What makes you human.
I I saw that message just pop in Discord.
All right, but I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two,
There's a
I
face.
accept orders directly from you, Colonel.
Was it we said that I was building up to dream expectations?
That's why
Oh,
I was
do I look better in dream?
with one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Yes. That's all we can hope for. Getting real here, only. I don't know what dream looks like, but I say yes. Thank you all.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge
To
of
get back to
Foxhound's
showing this
gene
around.
therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either.
10 FIFA.
There are different types which will replenish the supply of...
Everything belated birthdays is shy. Jian?
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
It was Foxeye Snake. It sure was, Roswell.
I guess I can call
I don't think... Is there any... Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that's going to be spoiled about that. We don't... no, wait, it's a restream that's called it Tekken 4.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
Finally, I can post on top server.
Information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
I love how some of these just go for like 40 seconds and then you just immediately die. Compared to others that are about 3 minutes long.
Nuclear missile?
You could just group them together.
They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
I see the message. Where did it go?
Warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these
yeah,
disposal
there it is.
sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
So if I'm a bit focused, I'm still sharing this link
Since
around.
the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Nope. Testers.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of
I have not played Portable Ops, so I do not know. Oh wait, Portable Ops is canon. Portable Ops is semi-canon, according to what I read.
Expect anything less from
Like, it is in the MGS4 database, but then the MGS4 database was also retconned. So how true they remain to that, I don't know. That's the one game I still have to play. Out of the games I want to play. Ghost Babel, I might as well try, I guess.
a person's remains.
Remains.
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
Thank you, Sean. Welcome in.
Genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy.
How are you doing
they
today?
Transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
Funds from MSF
I'll
for
explain this
Gene.
part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease.
Again, I don't know Portable Ops lore. I do know that Gene.
Resistance to cancer, for example.
The only two things that are prominently in my mind from Portable Ops are that
Same time, add genetic characteristics as desired.
Gene has half the legacy that's mentioned in Megasol 3 when Ocelot says only half the money's made it back its way to the US. Number two, I assume, because I did actually play this game, my friend gave me his PSP and that game, that Noel is meant to be Grey Fox. Just going around seeing what's happening. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. We need to put Snake's Revenge in the canon as well. I mean, I don't know where that falls. I assume maybe, just maybe, you could put it in between Metal Gear 1 and 2. But I don't know if you rework the story, possibly, because you don't have to have Snake immediately retire.
Feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the
I guess
so-called
concept.
soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Man.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes.
I don't think I can do
It's a
it. I
process
think
that
this one.
I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that
That's
the
content,
factor
not
is
streams.
far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
It's great too. No. Streaming. Oh. Jesus. Okay, I need to bosh that because I accidentally forgot about that. Hello, again. Yes. This is me. First time on a face camera. Been waiting to do this for about 4 months, I think, at this point. Thank you, and welcome in. If I missed anybody else while I was doing that. Noah's Frank Yeager. Yes, Gene gives him the BB. The Big Boss gives Big Boss the legacy and basically plants a seed for Outer Heaven. Because they're casually building armies heaven. Okay. Large Commander. It's okay, Snake's Revenge happens after Acid. Shut up. Came to me in a dream. Hello, Vampy. Elegant. Thank you both for the... Well, thank you, Vampy, for the birthday wish, and welcome to the stream. How are you both doing today? I love how it ends cold fun. Fantasy series. Thank you, Elegant. We are... Which one are we at? There. So, 2 more. No, 3 more.
Tell me about these next generation
Or
special
technically.
forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops
Hey,
unit
whatever.
made up of
How's your day been?
biochem units,
It's been a quiet birthday.
support units, and the nuclear
Didn't get up to much. Nobody really visited. Just got
threats involving next-generation
got 2 cards and
including NBC.
had my usual birthday apple tarts / pie with cream. So at least I got to enjoy that.
These guys didn't start out as regular
And there goes the nightmare follow.
Looks like a pretty
Thank you for following, Vampy.
mercenaries.
Yeah, and it gets worse.
I'm actually kind of worried because as soon...
To
I can't believe I haven't been fine. Don't worry. It's actually a thing that I so rarely stream that I don't think I've ever promoted it in your server.
Out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
Indeed, Straza.
They were merged with our own VR
I'm actually a bit more concerned as soon as I get into the gameplay, because I think it's going to be a crap show.
Generation Special Forces.
I can just talk through these cutscenes. As soon as I get to the gameplay, I'm probably going to go completely shut.
Video game players, huh?
Yeah,
Don't forget they've all been
like me.
strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using
selfies.
genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Again, another fast one. The reasons for unanimous approval.
How
Thank you, Alright Fly. Welcome to the stream. Full speedrunner focus.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit.
The sheer amount of times I'm in the back, okay, essentially watching people stream MGS, thinking I can do better,
According to their files,
is really going to put this to the test.
psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
At least, at the very least, I have all the VR experience that they recommend. But unfortunately,
A resupply of troops.
I was going to do VR missions before starting this, at least the VR missions that were included in the game before starting, but they're not a thing in the integral version. They're just a separate disc.
Form their own gene therapy experiments.
Because I read that, not just read, I watched. If you do the VR missions before starting the game, Snake will have one extra line.
180.
Even the
You got the game in your name. You got this. Thank you.
highest order. We've been hoping
Where's
to
21?
investigate
Yeah,
the thing
first.
quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Thank you, Sergeant Sean. Thank you for stopping by. We're streaming a long time, so
Special Forces,
hopefully nothing gets too botched.
your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite
Use the
group
digit for
with
use Twitch now.
firepower and expertise.
I could.
They're every bit as good as when I was commanding.
I've been thinking of adding the Z to the before the 21.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in
I guess
this
it's just
surge
letting go.
activity.
I'll be looking here for a while. I play Baldur's Gate 3, but I will be here. Nora Vampy, thank you for stopping by.
Beautiful and deadly sharp
And thank you for lurk.
decoy octopus, master of disguise,
I'm not sure if that shows on...
giant and shaman.
yeah, I'm reading comments through Restream, so I'm not sure if, like, Twitch-specific things happen.
Formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
Yeah,
And
okay.
finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes.
Oh, geez, okay, I only have a few more minutes. Well, I'm pretty much at the end of the list now. Oh, wait, I'm pretty much done. I just have one more. So, link. And there we go. Yep. You found your kin, Elegant. Elegant is also one of the people capitalized by Baldur's Gate 3. As is my friend. Apparently he's, well, just, well, he didn't take the week off, but he's got the week to play through the game. Right. Is there, no, I think that's it. One more cutscene and then the crap show, the X-Men show
Liquid Snake.
against Bass. No,
The man with
if you
the
say
same
so.
code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
10 Twitch viewers.
Fought in a
I don't think I've gotten this before.
the youngest person in the SAS. His job
And I hope my
was to
legs don't
track down
fucking cramp
mobile
sitting this way.
launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SAS.
IQ of 180 and fluent in 7
Spy for the
languages.
British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq And after that, there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his
Position it a
real
bit
name.
more.
That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
I wonder if this is clearer than the PS1 version. All this art.
Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so.
Yes, Eli.
That's why we really need you for this mission.
But I'm not sure if
You're
that's
the only one who can beat him.
if that was a
Now that I
name given to him by. Is it ever stated who gives him that name?
doesn't.
Or is it just like he picks that up while he's in
Why
Africa?
don't I find that thought more comforting?
Like, is that meant to be the name that they give him? Well, they had another name for him in... The kids had another name for him, I believe. And one more. And then
I need to borrow your
the disgrace begins.
What are you going to do?
Because there will be no
Just
radar.
gotta clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I had an idea for this, but considering the time that's midnight, it's no longer my birthday, I think I'll withhold from it. Oh, everything beyond normal has radar off. Excellent. So as I mentioned before, PC mods have the layer boxes on the top and bottom off, and the game is natively widescreen. So if you haven't watched Metal Gear Solid 1 in a long time, this may be slightly different. So I have to stop holding that camera on. Going to switch just purely to game now.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This will be MTS in 2012. So I believe cutscenes, they were telling me, at least the games framework was telling me before that broke, was that cutscenes run 24 frames, the gameplay is in 30 frames.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
Right.
But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When
It's
you're
about
working
as
with the
much
codec,
as close as I can get
select
without
buttons.
completely destroying
If
it.
I need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Yes, all these buttons on PC.
It makes the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
And so it begins. And number two, the reason that... The game remapped. It did not remap my controls. It remapped my controls. When did I have time to do that? Okay. That's also awkward because it doesn't... Okay. No wonder everything was acting so bloody weird. Oh, this... Stream scuff. Stream scuff. It's not mouse 1. I'm not even pressing mouse 1. Off to a great start, poor game guy. Yes, indeed. Okay, now I remember. I think this is a PC. Okay, maybe I am. Okay, that's fine. This is a PC glitch where I think if you disconnect your controller, it then forgets everything you input before. There we go. Confirm. Thank you. Triangle's not first person view. Thank feck. So, there's no ration? Oh, fantastic. I hope the feckin' vision isn't higher. Ooh, this is a bit laggy. Oh, this is so janky. I nearly don't want to. But I committed. I think the only time it doesn't do this. I can't hold. Nah. Everything but not being able to see bloody walls. So I hug the walls. I'm not doing that. Getting annoying. Yeah, where do you think they wouldn't let you hug the walls? Oh! My heart can't even take that! Oh, you... That was sheer luck. Move. Well, we got past part 1. Is extreme in the title, but I think I put it in the title. Also, my fear is starting to go numb from being in this late position. I'm sorry I can't stick around because I'm working, but I want to come and say happy birthday. Thank you, Shy! Thank you for popping in. I hope work goes smoothly. The snake sheds its skin. I never thought of it that way. And this musical note has always reminded me of Arkham Asylum. Because this is pretty much the same beat that plays when you're on the island. Like the main theme. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
At least until
This
2 or
is
3 a.m.
Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Fast ass transition. So as again, no layer, no blocks, black bars on the top or bottom.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got
Thank you,
their
Restream.
attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Those are some giant-ass blades.
There are only
It sure
18
is.
hours left until their
Hello,
deadline.
Golden Snake.
You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must
Welcome
be
to the
quite
stream.
fly behind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system.
I'm glad she designed the radar, because I'm not going to be seeing that.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to her.
I am from Ireland. Originally born in Birmingham, UK.
Nothing.
But my relatives are Irish.
Class designer of military technology to be so.
Like, my parents are Irish.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious.
Welcome to the stream. How is your day?
Bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind it.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar,
Nice.
so contact us by
And friends,
codec anytime you
perhaps.
want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
And
By the
it
way,
never
I'm
happens.
disappointed, But I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Right. Yeah, good lord. Hot damn, this looks weird without the bars. It looks so nice and crisp on widescreen.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Okay, so...
Just
Oh,
knock
back, I can use binoculars. Okay, so we have one normal guy, we have the guy on the top,
right.
and we have the guy on the left.
Sixers and pineapples.
I don't think we have any more.
The door.
You hate to see it.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
It's all that terminology from the writer that... No, the translator that Kojima fired.
See it from here.
Actually, that might be the only annoying thing about playing Twin Snakes, is that it's not a direct translation. Probably not a direct translation of what Kojima... Okay, right, there's no black bars. That's why that happened. And there's just the bottom of the map. Okay, so we have one guy, we have the guy over there. I think that's about it. I'm probably not gonna... Okay, this chaff grenade's right in the bloody middle. Now, as I remember... Oh, bugs. Are you joking? What is going on? Of course, yeah, that was going to happen. Yep, tactical. 108 IQ here. Oh. My best just throw my ass away. Oh. It begins! I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm not gonna die. Thank you, Jason. Well, when I say that Twin Snakes wasn't a direct translation, I also have to check if I get bloody items if I walk into them by this way. I mean that a lot of the terminology that the translator added, like the codec, the warhorse, probably that pineapple and 556ers term, that was all I imagine that was probably all the translator. Because I definitely know that warhorse and codec were the translator, and yet in Twin Snakes, they just continued to use that. Snake died for... Okay, I can at least choke people. So, okay, no. Okay, you have a giant ass feckin' watch range. Oh, next time. Okay, I was right, but... I stream myself, but yeah. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for stopping by and for the birthday wish. Nah! Hold on. This has... I think I can only get items if I'm in Bond.com. Your birthday is as awesome as you are. Thank you. Hello, GoGo BMN. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I can't get feckin' items in first-person view. I did not... Why is that a thing? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this room without stopping because... to play camera. Okay. Right. Well, that's confirmed it. Screw off. Feckin', he's active now! Hello, no matter Kobo. Look at this nerd. Okay. I typically consider myself more of a geek because I differentiate a nerd and a geek based on the level of knowledge of a subject. Okay, right. This is a definite test because this... Okay, you can't pick up items in first-person view. I hope no one's there. That's reversed for some reason, but whatever. Okay, just gonna cheat for that. Damn it! Yeah, I don't think it should be making that sound right now. Right, so no first-person view picking up items. I don't even think I've picked up a single ration.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Alrightio. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the guard to come back. Take your time, buddy. Nothing. Wonderful. This game's just gonna screw me over on rations, I guess. I am from Ireland, but born in the UK. Thank you for stopping by, Kobo. How are you today?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are
What are
you
you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
I am from the top of the country. I am from Donegal.
On the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be a...
Stream, to anyone, the stream is both on YouTube and Twitch, yeah.
Well,
Guess-
I know lots about survival in a harsh
You-
environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Now time for the second. So this is a second cutscene that everyone usually misses. Because I see a lot of streamers, when they first time play this game, they always go for the lower duct. And if you're well versed in the game, obviously you know that if you... Well, there you go.
The cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
You know, for 2 random guards in the game, they actually gave them quite decent voice actors. Woman in the cell? Maybe the reason he's surprised by hearing that is because he's been briefed on the mission. You know, I'm probably about to do a cringe moment, but you'll see when we get there. Because if there's ever a bloody thing that annoyed me with people who play this game, it's gonna be this. This is... Yeah. There's a reason the hoarder mentality works so well with Metal Gear Solid, even though Mei Ling will call you and say, you shouldn't go for every bloody item. Also, what the game said kind of recommends you go up instead of the down shaft. Air duct. Yep. Oh, good. I already have the shaft grenade if I need it. It's not as plentiful as Mega Solid 4 will be, though. Also, I think if you start up here, the guards... There's only one guard, I think, actually. No, there's two. Okay, yeah. So, depending whether you come in from the top area or the low area, the guard will either spawn below you. It should be... There he is. There's the other one. The other one beside that tank is usually there. But if you... I think if you come in from below, he'll be walking around this top area. So, on to the bloody moments. Wait a minute. Yeah, this should be here. Okay. On to the bloody moments. Oh, wait, it doesn't say it here. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, wow! Look! A giant open door! And there's no guards around. Maybe I should go in. Maybe the reason that there was a guard blocking the lower vent... Oh my gosh, this is not going to be... Then maybe the reason the guard was blocking the lower vent was so everyone would be pushed to go into the upper duct and come here to get us very, very specific item. What? Okay, I don't understand this game logic. I just grabbed the item. Oh wow! I got the firm G! I wonder why they would give me this so early. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go buy Blaze Sound because you can't move while moving like this. I wonder how that will come into play. I am sorry for everyone that's watching the stream, but if there's ever a bloody streamer moment that I disliked, it's how everyone... There's a reason everyone who plays this game will tell you to get the... Okay, alright. Will tell you to get the bloody... Okay, can I... The bloody... NVG. It's because the game developers even push you to get the NVG. They literally open... That door is level 5, which means... Up until the point you have to leave this tank hangar and go outside of it, the door will be open. No, wait. Up until you face Ocelot, the door will be opening. He's become Gen Z influencer, yeah. But that also means that if you don't get the night vision, the thermal goggles before this, you will have to wait until you have to come back here with the sniper rifle to get it. Which means by that point, you've passed the laser in the little bottom right corner. You've passed the mines, and you've passed the Mantis boss fight. So essentially, nearly every single one of its key use points is gone. Okay, Oh, bollocks! Wait, what? 2 shots killed me. You're as chiseled and beautiful as your drawn profile pic. How are you, bro? Shake and make your blue ass. Welcome, Taken. As you can see, I just died. Oh, bollocks. I am grand. Why didn't I use the trap grenades?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a car.
Welcome to the stream. It has been okay. It was an okay birthday. Not much happened. As usual, birthday tart and cream. Besides that, I am playing my favorite game, streaming my favorite game for the first time with a face camera for the first time. Okay. With additional mods and additional, well, the additional crux of playing it with a first-person view. That's only in the integral version, I think. Usually, the PC version also unlocks a lot of these things early. Oh, I can run backwards. So I can use, I think it usually takes about one playthrough to actually unlock the first-person view, but just because it's the PC version, it just automatically unlocks. I guess that's just something they didn't bother reporting. When's your birthday? Yep, I am now a 27-year-old man. If you can tell. Okay, thank you, camera. I should have a death counter. What? Okay. The glitch is I can't pick up... Weird. Okay, someone else also said it was a 10th. B2. No. Everything belated birthday taken. I think I did pop in to say a happy birthday to you. Oh. Actually, never mind. I am completely feckin' wrong. I was going to say that's because it's the start of the game, there's no guards walking about. I am completely feckin' wrong. I guess in extreme versions there are. Okay, never mind. Okay. Snake. Best to go this way. Okay. You're Leo? Fuck yeah, bro. Indeed. Thank you. Fortunately, there isn't much more I can do without the first card. A lot of people are Leos, I'm finding. At least people that I usually get along with. Yeah, people usually get along with Leos. Can I get... No. I want that. What did I just take down? Nothing important, I hope. I think it was important. So it's driving me nuts. Okay. It's kind of like tank controls. You can move forward and backward, but you can only turn by like manually turning. Also, you can't do like the normal up and down view.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the...
I am on a PC. This is all PC. This is the PC port of Megasolid Integral from GOG. With a lot, well, not a lot of extra mods, but like there's one mod and then they recommend 2 other mods to get widescreen working.
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy.
And thank you
It's built all right.
for coming. don't think you see him. I think, yeah, it's just a chair. Oh, this... Okay. I tell people to do the Easter eggs a lot. I'm gonna have to show it off. Just a sneak, and I've got an explanation of what the action button is. That is true. I don't know. I haven't played too many scary games to see if how invested I am in them. Oh. Well, she has a texture on her back. Well, I don't think if I don't look down, it will happen. Is it re-entering the vent, or is it just, you either have to re-enter the vent, or... Maybe if I try... This is going to take a long time. This is going to be like 5 minutes of me going back and forth. Because this is the only... Well, this is... Yeah, this is the only time to get this Easter egg. No, bollocks, you have to keep entering. Well, at least I now know. So, if you enter 2 more times, she does 2 different workout positions. And then upon the 3rd, you get a little extra. Thank you, Snake. I've already got nothing else to talk about until that happens. I don't think there's any... Well, the only news I've come across is people... Okay, yeah. Is that... People are complaining about... Bollocks. Well, there's one story complaining about the AI voice in that Scooby-Doo Blender animation. And then there's another complaining about... Corridor... I can't remember the channel name, the Cord or something. The guys who made the rock, paper, scissors anime. So man. You do shit. I'm loving all the enthusiasm taken. But being a worthy person is unfortunately not something that comes natural to me. The expressions! That comes natural. I'll consider it. Okay, that's probably better if we do it this way. Nope, don't tell me about that. Leg training. Wish I could do that one, because that's the only thing I ever struggle with, workout wise, is that I could never raise my leg above my head. Or never raise it even like above my chest. And I asked around, and I don't know if that's just a me. No, I don't know whether that's a biological thing, or if it's just something you have to train for. Okay, this will probably be the last time, because I think she only has 3. At least, at the very least, because they're on PC, it's just going between a low time. Oh, damn, it's hot. Oh, actually, that's something I can comment on. Everywhere else is roasting because of heat waves and natural weather. We've actually turned on the heating because it is cold. And there it is. Meryl is now in her underwear. Because... Why is it... That's weird. Does it change no matter any way I look at it? No? Yeah, I think it's like a very specific spot and then it doesn't... Yeah, it's just like a very specific camera. It doesn't look down any other way.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area.
Oh, bollocks, I forgot that Easter egg.
Take a look around in first
But everyone knows that one, so I'm not going to bother with it. No point in going back now. Lower that a bit. Hopefully this doesn't...
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
What tipped you off?
Case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down.
The fact that he wasn't wearing a balaclava?
First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They...
Okay, I shouldn't touch anything. I'll skip the blind cutscene on accident.
How do they plan to launch?
Oh, she's just hovering.
I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
There it is.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know?
This is on top of the blade camera.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like that?
Oh, my legs. My legs feel so much
I
better.
heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this
Okay,
exercise as
I have to
one and then
adjust
proceed
it
to
now.
mass production. If it hadn't been for
The revolution.
Revolution?
No.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Shut up in there, will ya? I haven't heard that quote like 20 million times.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
You mean pal?
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talk.
We'll get to that. There's one specific scene I'm gonna bring up.
You can't
Because it...
Psycho Mantis.
Well, I've brought up several times before.
Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time
There.
before they get Baker's too.
find out Baker's password.
Yes,
I never noticed those little instruments in the background before.
but there is a way.
The
to
drums.
launch.
And like the little...
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes, you can stop the launch.
There's a card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys.
That was going to be a bit
There are
wonky.
3 different slots
Second.
to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
For that small level.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a...
There's another thing, Snake.
Any other?
Actually, why wasn't that thing?
They still
Like, you get something for having a gun, you get something for doing VR missions, you get something for doing... getting to the elevator in 10 minutes. But if you go to the basement before coming here,
It's my ID.
he says nothing.
Any level 1 security door.
I am choppy on the boy camera.
Hand card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you?
The
From
bosses
your
haven't.
or anyone?
No,
I just said no.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's not
their
a problem.
It has nothing to do with my orders.
But
What about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
Oh, I didn't...
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op?
Hmm.
You have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support.
May I be better in the
We don't have time to
bottom right for this game?
there and find President Baker.
You know, how the next cutscene plays out, I may move the... my face camera. So, another thing that a lot of people miss in this game is that Kojima put in a lot of cinematic camera angles depending on where... if you crouch beside a body. Nice ass. Is there any ration under... There's no ration on this bed. I'm going to be screwed. Can I even aim with this thing in first person? I can. So this cutscene changes depending on if you have the SOCOM or not.
don't move.
Yeah.
Killed the
And everyone... Well, it's one of those things that even, I think, Easter egg hunters miss.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move.
That's a lot more shaky
First
here.
time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
I can actually notice it now.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes.
They're
Your look
rookies
his
on
eyes if I
drugs.
ever saw them.
You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken
The safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Oh, I fucking swear.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
I hope we don't. Oh! Oh, aim for the win. Give me a boy ration.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I don't have one ration. I can't even see my health. And oh my crap. You've got to be kidding me. I haven't even saved.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay. I also have to fucking save.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack.
It's free death.
Save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
It's something that only appears... Well, the save only appears on my end. So yeah, you can actually glance at her before you pop out. But unlike MGS2, there is no looking from above. Oh, you dick!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
And the game give me one bloody ration. Yes. Okay, so I can pick up items in first person view, but I can't pick up weapons. I can't pick up anything weapon related. What kind of error is that? Oh. I can stay beside the wall here. Hooray. Blame it on nanomachines. Yeah.
Wait!
Nice ass.
Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
So another thing, this cutscene would usually have like all these effects over it. On PC version, maybe just the PC version, maybe it's because they're mod. There's no coloring on this. Yeah, so you get to see... Oh, he actually does a dodge roll. Doesn't do the flip, though. Welcome... It's a bit hard to reach for... Phenodonics? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. what are you up to? What were you playing? And how are you all doing? Welcome, Hylikus. And, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I am playing Megas... Oh, Guns of the Patriots.
Naomi, I just had some kind
Nice.
of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
I'll talk after the
So
cutscene.
what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think
I'm wondering if I should move the face camera because I'm blocking...
It was Mantis.
Oh, hello, Keanu. These. How's things? There's the nightmare. Not too bad. So, I've learned that... Yep. Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite fighting game. I have learned that the PC version of this game... Sorry, not the PC version. Maybe the PC version. I don't know if this is a glitch in the original version. I have learned... let's see if I can find... Okay, right. So, we see that there's SOCOM bullets here. Now, normally, if I pick this up, there'd be no issue. If I go into first-person view, run at it, I can't pick it up. This game is BSing me. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Did that... Okay, is the hitbox for an item bigger than the hitbox for a weapon? Is that what's happening? Because I don't know how I picked that up. Otherwise, like, running into it had no effect. Okay, we can try again. Yeah, we can try again. No effect. If I crouch. Crouch and picks it up. What a glitch. Okay. I'll catch up on what everybody's saying. Hello, Fen Almighty as well. Fen MGS4. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And thank you for all the follows. So, three specific things about this for what I'm playing. This is the integral version on PC, so if you press triangle, which is like normal view, quickly, you'll go into first-person view mode and be able to run around. And since I've never done a run like this, I just thought, you know what, hell, just go with it. Number 2, this is also my first time playing Extreme. So I've died 3 times already. Twice because of that bloody error, because I tried to get the chaff grenades on the heliports, only to find out it couldn't pick it up because of that hitbox. You just know what you saw it. Okay, so 2 other things. This is the widescreen. This is a widescreen mod, and because I turned off a specific setting, there's also no black bars at the top and bottom of the screen. So you get to actually see more of the image as well. There's a weird looking... Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's worse or not. Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is a... I probably can game... Talk and game. Wonderful start to that sentence. Nice ass, Johnny. Does that change? Slightly? Yep. Can I go in? No, I cannot. Twin Snakes is neither here nor there if it's better or worse. Well, obviously, so if you play as a good bit. Yes, I have. I've probably played this game at least 7 days. Out of the games, I've probably played 1 through 4 many, like 7+ times. Metal Gear Solid 2 probably the most. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 1 probably the most. Metal Gear Solid 4 probably a decent bit as well. Twin Snakes has the Metal Gear Solid 2 aim, and obviously the updated models and the more direct translation. So it has those good aspects. but it feels like the voice acting is less authentic. The music, I guess maybe because it was made by a US studio instead of a Japanese one, the music they went with wasn't as cohesive as the Japanese version. And obviously then the Twin Snakes also has all the over-the-top cutscenes, but I actually don't mind those. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. If they don't change the item placement, I can get the suppressor, and feck, do I need that suppressor. Oh, fantastic. Give me the ration, give me the ration. Thanks, Snake. You can't just question them. Oh no, sorry, that's way before. He's dead at least. 15. Oh right, so that's because I got raided. It's my first time playing the games. Fem Almighty is playing them, and they're super good. I'm enjoying them so far. Who's the best, though? I think. That's a great thing about Mega Solid. Subjectively, everyone has their own favorite. One's my favorite. 3 is a general overall favorite. I've met a person that says, I hope he's above. Okay, he's not above. I've met someone that said Metal Gear Solid 2 is their favorite, and I've met someone that says Peace Walker is their favorite. Okay, so there's, like, on the doors, there you can see the one. Which come into play later. Okay. Oh. Oh, bollocks, he's awake. What the? You! Nah, that's... Must be crouch walk. Yes! I can do the grab. I've not lost my touch. Okay, don't tell me the magic kick. Okay, yeah. Maybe the hitbox is just the integral thing. Who's mine? Yeah, 2... I don't have... 2 was the one I always wanted to go back to and play. Like, I didn't get into the games when I played... Originally got into the games properly in 2007, but we always had demo discs. The official PlayStation 2 magazine demo disc with Mega Solid 2 and 3 on them. And I think we used to have one. We gave away that one. But we also had, I think my eldest brother's friend also lent us Mega Solid 2 close to release. Now, unfortunately, I was like 5 at the time, so I couldn't really functionally play it. But I eventually got around to it in 2007. For some reason, 2 captivated me a lot more than Mega Solid 3. Now, I know now that Mega Solid 3 is a lot more refined. But, okay, I think one of the key things that got me interested in 2 is... box, is the setting. Oh wait, I can kill people now. Screw you. But I know your roots as well, so screw you both. Oh, 2 rations. I know 3 is a better game, but 2 is my favorite for many reasons. The story is... maybe the Mega Solid 3 story is generally more pleasing to people. On an in-universe kind of story scale. But Mega Solid 2 is a lot more thematic and resonates with people a lot better. Not a big fan of 3. Good story, just not a fan overall. My biggest issue with 3 is that for some reason the gameplay was that the gameplay gets stunted. That while Mega Solid 4, Snake's like an old man and should feel that clunky and not able to move around. I never really jive with that Mega Solid 3 made Big Boss so clunky to move around. Compared to Mega Solid 2's Freedom, where you can literally just do a 360 in like a split second. Like going around and holding up people is very, very easy in Mega Solid 2 compared to Mega Solid 3. Probably be like the key thing. Oh, can't look up. No, I don't think there's any cameras. Got a box, and we got more chaff grenades. I don't think I can go into that door from here. Yeah, it's level 2. Okay. I feel like besides Ocelot and Vogan, the enemies in 3 are kind of a bit meh. Oh, bugs. I should be playing with the bloody game screen, not the feckin' me screen. One that has me watching. No bullets though. Okay, since I got the SOCOM and the suppressor, this is going to be a lot more easy. A lot easier, I should say. I would agree with that. Mega Solid 2 is my fave, I feel like. Amazing 3, I like that. I like all the uniqueness to them. No, they definitely... Okay, now it's when it's feckin' vacant. So you come here before it's not vacant, but now it is. Okay, here's the obvious thing we need. Loop on it to pick it up. T-pose, no. Squats. Gotta get in the squats. I think what gets me about 2 though is that it's one of those things that's hard to experience again once you've played it. Because you know one of the big aspects about Mega Solid 2 is all the twists and turns that come with playing it. Okay, I can pick up items like that. Is there anything? No. I'm getting hungry. Maybe I'll do the first build and then take a break. You're true, I can see. Is there anything else about... Why is Mega Solid 1 my favorite? I think 1 overall has the best balance of story, gameplay. It's just got the entire atmosphere right. Unlike 2, it's not using a new system that they have to get... Like, Mega Solid 3 improved a lot upon Mega Solid 2's gameplay because that was the test variation. But I think with... At least this game, because it was only like a 0.5 upgrade. Because we're still in the top... Well... No, with the way he attacks... It's just more or less an advanced version of how Mega 2 and Metal Gear were playing. So you didn't have to make too many upgrades besides boss battles like... boss battles like... the Hind D and Sniper Wolf and Rex. And obviously we're, well, I should be calling the Colonel a bit more.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different.
That's lucky.
Walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
Oh. I shouldn't pick them up so fast. I can't do it now. Come on, you were doing it earlier. How could you... Nope, he just can't back into a wall. And that is why the wall sounds different. So you can... Well, I think I can come back here. Actually, I might just come back here after I blow up these walls. Because every time I play this game, I know that I run out one C4 before I can blow up the last wall. But maybe that's because I always pick up the extra... two... So, like, there'd be like there'd be two more after this. So maybe... Wait, can I run and shoot in this mode? I actually don't know. Oh, I can! Good. So you can run and shoot by holding square and X. Thank you for the follow. Bollocks. I watched on the YouTube stream to not for the get who just followed. Because I just barely missed it. I don't have that bot. I don't have the bots to tell me who just joined. There it is. 30 gay guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. How's your day? Yeah, that's not something I can pick up. Gosh. That's just chaff. So what's that? Stun grenades, right? So it's the other one that has the. Is it annoying the crap out of me? Okay, so we have trapdoor either on the left or right. No, wait, I actually see it there. It is on the left. So that's... Yep, that's on the right. I can see that. I'm not sure if... Why did it do that? The texture is a bit raised on this one. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, you can only get two. That's what. And obviously I can't pick this up without bloody... There we go. Group on it. To assert dominance. There better be 30 of you. What do you mean by... What do you mean, potato? That's just a name. It's just guys riding... But how the fucking go into saying something like riding? It's just guys right. It's just guys raiding into guys. More Kombat has ruined my way of saying that word, I guess. Oh wait, you can. No wait, you can't. I find you always. May is another door. Very naked buzz around ranch. Yes, Potato is the old classic. Oh, so another thing, you can actually see him from here. I don't think there's any point in going here. Oh, there is an item. I might as well use this. Was it? C4. There's nothing else. Gonna kill him from here. You know what? I'm gonna save before I test this fairy.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
That's what you say, Mei Ling, but not in extreme mode. Oh wait, I already saved. Never mind. I guess I could throw a grenade on them. Ah, screw it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Ocelots does react.
You idiot!
And there's the classic line. They got this, yeah, I have the C4. Oh, bollocks, but I didn't blow up the walls. So yeah, you can aim at the arms tech present before you go in. No, that's all he says. Can we see Asa from here? I'm not sure. Damn. Yeah, that's an Easter egg. Well, not an Easter egg, you can just interact with him.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4. Action shot 2. He dodges backwards. Gunfire.
Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
Donorio Yoshida, motion capture.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to
The legend.
This is the
Greatest handgun ever made.
The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me.
Revolver.
Draw! Draw! I loved it.
Oh, I can actually see his animation in a different way.
All right, I'm alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help you. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Oh my crap! No, my Russian's still there.
Don't you want to settle this?
Damn it! Oh, that's what I meant.
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Back here, you jackass! I'm literally... Oh, come on, Snake! I'll fire that last bullet so I can catch you reloading. There we go. Bollocks. I am very entranced with the gameplay right now. Oh, well, I can't crouch while holding X as well. Damn it, Ocelot! He runs fast for an old man. Or 60s, mid-60s man. Oh, for sake. Ugh. Oh, come on.
You're pretty good.
Hooray.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Okay, the effects don't quite... Okay, there's no effects there. I guess there was what's happening. And one thing I do like about this performance compared to the Twin Snakes one...
Can't you even die right?
is that Ocelot sounds... like, when his hand gets cut off, he sounds younger. Whereas in the Twin Snakes, he just sounds like there's barely any difference to his voice. There's something suddenly happening.
That exoskeleton.
You glitching out? Okay, I don't know if it's effect or it's a stealth that's causing it to freak out.
Talk.
It's in transition.
One of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
Yes.
You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
There's been many complaints, but the thing is, Kojima did authorize... actually, Kojima told them to do the crazy cutscenes.
Surgical implants in my brain.
Like, he's like... He pretty much just said, like, he just said, go over the top with the action cutscenes.
DARPA chief? Of course. But the DARPA chief...
This one is primarily the one I like, though, because it's not too over... Well, besides
Yeah, I'm sure.
Grey Fox literally cutting out one of those pills and throwing it, kicking it at Snake. I think it's pretty okay. They don't do anything too crazy. It's just very fast reactions.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His
He's
was
just sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
dead.
What? That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised.
He's going for his leg.
Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree.
The cutscene's lagging. I'm sorry.
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
It might be, maybe because,
What?
no.
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No. That woman.
So they did say playing this game at higher resolutions internally would affect the frame rate.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new
This is currently, internally the game's run at 1080p.
the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
Because the game just wasn't designed for it.
She managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh,
Like,
sorry. I forgot.
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel...
And these cutscenes are very, very, very tiny.
Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
It stands for
It
material
is unaccounted for.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming
Maybe.
power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet,
The Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Is a grunt until he doesn't know he is.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but
What did you do to me? Oh, no.
he's scrapping his pants.
Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in, did it?
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
You know, I just stand next to people and they just die. It's understandable.
What the hell?
They die of boredom.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Indeed.
Poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming.
It's almost impressive to think I've probably been playing a game less than I've been watching these cutscenes.
Transmission is probably impossible.
I think.
Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'm really debating where I should... Well, actually, I can move the camera up a bit, I think. Because, like, a bit of my face actually isn't even going onto the play screen. For now. So I now have level 2, but level 2 won't get me anything bar... the FAMAS and the mine detector. Okay, if you want to know how ingrained this game is into me, how many times I've played this, that's how many times. To the point I can literally name what items I'm going to be getting.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our desire is gone.
Got without content.
Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Oh, that's a level 4 door. Weird, because you don't have to come back here until... you don't come back... Well, there's no real reason to ever come back behind this section again. Oh. Right. Bollocks. Always make sure you kill the guards before they turn around. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry, before, like, never stop shooting them because then they'll automatically cause an alert. That was weird. Oh, you would have to be right before... That time I just grabbed it, okay. We do have one. Okay, looking down also grabs me in. Famous fam... That's Nikita. Actually, I guess I could go... Well... Wait a minute. You can get the Nikita here. I guess the reason that you keep grabbing it in the nuclear warhead storage building is because they're like, okay, why would someone come back here? Immediately, okay, well, they already had people come back here like 2 other times. Why would we make them do a third? It's actually going a lot more smoothly now. Yeah, this is one I need. The firm G. You don't really need it. You just need the... I doubt it. No, you if you move in the box, I might... That's a stupid idea. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
I had to try it. Well, I'll call her afterwards. Oh, asshole. What the? Oh, right. Oh, come on, you just spawned there. Piss off. Oh! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be on a loop! So, that's the reason that you always hide in Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1. Because the guards just infinitely bloody respawn. There's another one. That's wipe. That could have been dangerous. I'm surprised how well I've adjusted to the first person view so easily. Yeah, I don't collect fast. I don't even think I picked it up last time. I'm not sure if I did. There we go. Better be safe than sorry. Can I get any grenades? I can. Level 12. Truck and roll. Hey, 2 guys to kill, 1 up above. Tank is now gone. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it changes after the tank is gone. I still need more bullets. The bullets out from there is gone. What? Who spotted me? What? Nah, bull. Piss off. Game, come on. You won't reach me. Ass wipe. We now have the mine detector. Wait, I think the giant door should be closed now. So I can show what the hell I meant earlier. Oh, so it's only level 4. Okay, so... That's intriguing. I'm pretty sure on the disc I have, which is version 1, there's 2 versions. There's actually 3 versions of Metal Gear Solid 1. There's a 1.0, there's a 1.1, which reduced the amount of the torture section and maybe made some additional adjustments I have to look into. And then there is integral here, or integral. So I'm pretty sure this was level 5 whenever I looked at it. Yeah, that's level 2. I wonder if I can walk back the whole way. I wonder what this looks like in camera. Oh, why did I run into it? Underneath it. Nothing. Oh, I still haven't even contacted Meryl. Poor Meryl. I don't remember. Getting mad. Oh, okay, Mei Ling's number is the one I'm... Sorry, Meryl's number is the one I'm forgetting.
A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Casual conversations about nukes, indeed.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds
Dude.
like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is.
I already had 100 messages. Restream.
Program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real
I shouldn't
action.
press
So
any
what now?
keyboards things.
Quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But
I
this
could
isn't
shorten this a
war.
bit.
It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high.
Box.
The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
I could just lower it.
But I learned
Hopefully
all
it doesn't
about combat
damage
high
it too
at the
much.
academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real
Oh
me
man,
is
you have no
match
match
to
for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Hahaha.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Nope. Hold on. Now we wait for Meryl, wherever she is. There's not really much else to do. think this becomes ammo, so I might as well get this. You get one bloody ration for the tank fight, which is amazing. Don't hurry up there, Mel.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
That's fast enough.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like
Oh, you're a bit too much, Snake.
It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself
Gas?
See you there.
The fair, I lied. So much for good girl. Indeed. Well, this part is going to be... Okay. Well, obviously, people who don't get the... No, call me! Oh, box. I meant to do the shoutouts. I forgot to play shoutouts. Calling me intrigued, but... Are these much faster to anyone else? What the fuck? Like, okay, thank feck I got the... Yes.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I don't even think I could do this with a first person back in extreme. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I'm dead.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oh my gosh. Yes, I got it, Meryl.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed
Err?
cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
I can't even see the blade line. Oh my gosh. Okay, second time's the blade charm. Hello, serpents. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Actually, since I finally bloody remembered that I can actually, I have to go to Blade Twitch. I am playing my favorite game, MGS1, and for the first time ever, I'm also on face camera. And hopefully I don't destroy said tablet holding camera. Okay, so that actually does do something. Wait. Oh wait, it's slash. Shout out. Are you on a different platform also? I am on YouTube and Twitch. I'm streaming it via Restream. I'll give both you and Serpent a shout out, actually. Does that work? Yep, that works. Oh wait, can I shout out two people one after another? I'm not sure. Is that activate? That's not activating anything. Twitch Guru has found me. We'll give follow to Serpent here and Carol Lee. So Reeves or Lee? Yeah, I'm right. It's Carol Leaves. I'll put that link to the ones on YouTube. Well, I'm sorry that I'm blanking, but I've been streaming for a while. Serpent is a huge Resident Evil fan. I forget what you're currently playing. I did have a decent day. It's a quiet day. I only got 2 cards, nobody visited, and but at the very least I got my apple tart and I got the apple tart and cream. Then we have Keanu. I'm sorry, this is the one thing I blanked on today is the shoutouts. That was weird. Did anything play there? And then Keanu has also been streamed. Well, I think I followed you because you also stream these games. So another American Style fan is always welcome to the cause. You have to wait 3 seconds before giving another shout out. Thanks. 3 seconds. Well, how's your day been? No, wait, you're starting your day, aren't you, Serpent? I was on VR missions. And you started the pain. Actually, just before one last thing before going on, I am going to check what the heck happened. Someone followed. That might have just been you, Serpent, but I'm going to double check it. How back am I going? Or is it so short that I just already missed it? Yeah, just starting. I'm in the last round. 1 up from Tucksnake. Okay, Tucksnake is okay compared to what's coming next. At least you always give... At least with Pliskin and Tuxedo Snake, you're always gifted a weapon. Yeah, it's the child's playing catch up. Okay, oh, there we go. Ball, you appeared. Where was it? I must say, only appeared for a second. Just weird. Someone subscribed to YouTube. That's what happened. And I think loading the animations once, it has to load the animations once before it works properly. I'm on the last one. Okay. Back load times, I guess. Oh.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around.
No problem, Strauss.
Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
That context wouldn't be changed too highly in the last 20 years.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Trying not to do... Okay, that was a bad one. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sit up again. Oh, my legs. Okay. But nothing was destroyed. That's a bit too far. Okay. Right. If that was you subscribing, thank you. What? I am too invested in this straight. I completely ignored Grey Fox's message there. If there, you know what? If there was a clip, that's the clip. I'll have to go back and clip it myself. You did not listen. I did not listen. Literally got warned to immediately not listen. Yeah. Clip marker. I think I'll find it easy enough. Weird. I can just ignore him. Actually, I hate to say it, but I really like how the thermal goggles look in this version compared to the PS1 version. What? We did that. You know what? Just for extra measure, I'm gonna... No, wait, never mind. You might just respawn. I just sometimes pay attention to both games and stream it is.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry, the signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
And I have to readjust it again. On screen as well. There we go.
Be careful, Snake.
Well, time to get my ass whooped by a tank. A literal tank. Now, time for the most action... Well, I guess action in general. Like, doing an action thing, Snake. Whatever. Most movement he does in reaction to something in this game.
I will not let you pass.
In which this is the only thing they changed in this Twin Snakes version. He doesn't dodge the tank shot there. In this version he actually does.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
That's fine.
Let's fight.
Two shafts? What? Wow, the gunners are more tanky. Oh, bollocks! Stop running away, you jackass! Okay, that's one down. The bloody ration. There isn't! Fuck's sake, this is literally a do or die situation. Oh boy, bollocks. It's fine. Please stay right there. Oh, you dick. Yes! Thank you. Yeah, that's something I did. I did that years ago. I still have to complete Megasaw 2.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise.
Not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known to
I don't want to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes.
thirsts for his blood.
Well, that's a lot of life. Thanks for all that life.
You caught Snake? Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Thank you, Mailing. Is there at least a ration at the end of this? No. Yeah, I'm gonna get these items. Oh, the tank is still there. Come on, hitbox. There we go. Wonder if I should do a run back, honestly. I don't even know what the heck I'm picking up. No, I don't think this will do anything in particular. Yeah, it doesn't. The game does look quite nice in first person view. Okay, back, moving forward. Oh, fuck. I can either go back and grind rations, or I can move forwards and nearly die because this area stripped me of getting any items.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said.
Boy, careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
That was close. Oh, bollocks. I'm done. If only I had more health. Well, it doesn't prohibit. Yeah, okay, it doesn't stop me. Hooray. There's 2 cars around here? Go, 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 go! We tried not breathing. Snake apparently hasn't, no. Bollocks! Bollocks! I'm dead. There's no item here anyway. Fuck's sake. Psycho Mantis is going to give me such a groan. Crap. On. What, you back already? Got the B1, they got the Blade of Nikita. Might as well get the call. Excuse me.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
No. Although that area is gonna be annoying every time I go for it.
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the warhead storage building.
No, 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 no. Don't tell me on Extreme that they're not going to be in the this fucking building. I'm already setting myself up for disappointment with that fucking comment, aren't I? It's either going to be here, or I have to backtrack my ass again. With the extra backtrack your ass on their versions. Oh, you're a fucking animal. Need help, damn it! Oh, so actually, interesting thing. There's a reason why the mirrors are destroyed in this room, but not the other one. I don't need ammo. I need health. Hey, you don't. If you give me the missile launcher, that'd be nice. Thank you. The guards in pissed, eh? You're a classy person, Potato. You're a very, very classy person. I guess I can't speak considering I just shot a man to death while he's pissing himself. That's weird. So the camera... The crawling camera is higher. Well, not under something. There's only one bloody thing that was open. Oh god, that's wonderful. Am I gonna have to one hit bloody not die against Grey Fox? Is that the scenario I'm going into? So, I'm screwed. It's possible, but I'll also be screwed. Of course, I could also keep spamming, you know... No, I'm gonna keep spamming the first floor until we get some bloody rations out of these people. Drop rations. I don't need ammo. I need help. Box. Damn, they supervision this version. This difficulty. I'm gonna run out of these fucking bullets. They didn't say return to your positions that time. Oh, great. So everything else responds, but they just can't give me bloody rations. Oh, for feck's sake, of course. Where the other guy go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to exploit these people. Oh, great. Well, I'm somewhat way there. Hooray! And I still only have one bloody ration slot. Take one more round and then I'll be set to go. It's just, yeah, after this, it's essentially 2 boss fights, one after another. So better be prepared. Thank you. Well, actually, that's all I need. Unless I can get ammo from this guy. Oh, bollocks!
Snake, answer me! Snakes! Snake!
Oh, great. Give me the other thing this time. Are you kidding me? You give me 2 of the other things this time. It gave me 2 pieces of ammo that I already have in full. Oh, my legs. Oh, thanks. And bullets again. At least I can pick up these ones. And that just pretty much just puts me back where I was like 5 seconds ago. Oh, joys. I apologize for the tediousness. If it wasn't on extreme, I'd go with more encouragement. Hooray! We can move on. Okay. Thank you for stopping by as always, Pedro, and for hanging around as long as you did. Every night, I hope you eat, drink, rest, and sleep well. I hope you enjoyed. I guess that's a good question. Has the first proper face camera stream been worth the wait? First try. Thank you. Thank you, Potato. Okay, well, that doesn't solve everything. Well, it does solve me being able to move around in there. As usual, thank you for sticking around. The My Island Head. Is there anything even in here? No. Free bloody chaff grenades. The fact that I got the gas mask, that's actually is great. It's full? It is full. Never mind then. Might as well make a run for it. Heck, no, I shouldn't. No, put on the mask. Just Nikita missiles. Hal's lab. Keep out. Huh, he scribbled it on. We're about to see if the ninja fucking lags out the game or not.
What is it, Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, If there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Bit difficult with their supervision. Yay! Look at all the blood and gore and the smashed wall. Oops. What the hell?
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost. It also depends on which way you're looking. I think it may just be the effects that the PS1 has for him aren't working well here. It does have 3. 4? Not 4. But this is something that's not actually in the Twin Snakes. Now, before I forget to mention it. All these camera angles are not a thing in the Twin Snakes version. It's a bit too close. Yes. You'll be dead by the time we get out. Where is my friend?
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Oh.
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again. Right, I died like 10 times here. No health items whatsoever. Thanks, game. What the?
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Hand to hand is the basis for all combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Bollocks. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot harder on first person view. I'm not even sure if I can do this in first person view.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Are you hurt, Snake? Don't give up.
Thanks.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Okay, that does not dodge it. Does this restart me inside the boss? Nope, it doesn't.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Why bollocks?
That's good, Snake.
Am I dead?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Damn it! This is gonna be a joy in this playthrough, but this game isn't gonna make me rage, it's gonna make me bored though.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Damn it! He's a cyborg ninja. I think I'm going to get some rations. I'm not even full health for the boss already. You can win. You can feel great. You can do this. As Nail would say. Serpent, what? Well, I imagine you already know your stream. You stream about 3 to 5 hours, right? I think typically. 6? It's just like I'm hitting that 3 hour mark and I'm already starting to feel drained. Oh, bloody bollocks. Well, how can you eye me that fucking easy? Oh my gosh, I hate that the fucking guards can't even give me anything. Guys. That one's dead. I just want some bloody rations. No, what? That's famous. Yep. Maybe usually run 3-4 relatable free usually drains me already. Sometimes I can do short streams on a busy day, yeah. Every place there would be rations, there is no rations. But there'd be usually a ration here, maybe even in the bathroom. Oh, I think after rescuing Otacon, I may take a break. Well, I may end stream to get food and then come back. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not a person that likes taking, like, breaks on stream, like leaving the stream for a break. So I could be gone for like 20 to 40 minutes, and there's no point in waiting, making people wait through that. Nope. Nope. Hooray. So the thing is, I need to use said ration. So I need one more. It's extreme, I imagine. It's just the extreme difficulty. Less health. I can only even carry one ration. Ugh. The reason I keep going back and forth with, well, the reason I keep getting this guy's item first is because items spawned by guards disappear after a short period of time. Not you jackass. Also, when did I run out of famous bullets? How long have I been running, actually? 3.5 hours. This is, yeah, this is usually my stop point. On a typical stream. Okay. One more. Well, hopefully one more. I should save before I go into this room again. Yep, that's what I get for trying to aim like this. Zombies already gone. Just kill me. Sorry. Still at the end of life. I do like that normal guards only take 2 hits to kill, though. Slurp of the piss. And it's gone. And still no bloody ration. Also, there'd usually be 2 rations in a boss fight as well, I think. In the lab. But not in this version. Not in this difficulty. Thank you. Right, fuck's sake. Yeah, I just got here too late. It doesn't matter, there's one note right over here. Oh, joy. Bay.
Snake, like Confucius said.
Now, make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again.
That's good, Snake.
Just stop doing the narrow corridors.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of
All combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Box. Damn it! Come on! I didn't get a chance to get up. Oh my gosh. It does. Right. Oh, the guard is dead by now.
now. Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Uh-huh.
That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Jackass. Damn it! Damn it! Going to the first person has taken so much time that I can't recover from his hits. No. No, that is not what I want either. Camera. Give me the camera. Oh, crap. This is a challenge I've given myself. Yeah, there's literally no logical reason I should be doing this as either. I just am.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Damn it. Holy crap, he... If I do this, it'll be an achievement in itself.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of
Thank you, Straza. And thank you for stopping by. And hanging out as long as you could. Okay, I'm thinking I'm just, you know, screw it, I'm just gonna try it without the bloody thing. Thank you, Straza.
now. Make me feel it.
See,
Make me feel alive again.
watch me do it instantly as soon as I can get the camera on my side.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
See ya.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Whoa. Hey. Holy crap! Yeah, this extreme version is not made for that blade camera. He gives you no recovery time. He has no recovery time whatsoever. I'll try to do the, like, after this section with the first person camera because the whole... Oh my crap!
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I'm gonna die immediately after this. And then mind you, come charging at me. He doesn't even bloody wait. It wasn't a tank boss fight that got me, it's the bloody... Who would think that the fist fight is the one that you needed to do? With the bloody top-down camera, or else you'd be screwed. Bollocks. Hand to hand. This is the basis of all combat, yes. Just slowly going dead inside. Oh my... I hate you. I'm ending on this boss fight. Well, after I get the cutscene after this boss fight, but heck me, I might end it after this boss. Like, well, I'm hungry already. Someone else streamed this on Extreme. He's told me he didn't have much May issues. Ration. Oh, you dick! My face are just being slightly out of range. You're really making me want to use the bloody weapons. Piss off! That is not your range. Jackass. That was stupid.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, okay, you just come and charge me no matter what. You're here. Well, stop coming to bloody charge at me then. Oh, jeez, this stealth does lag. Indeed. Maybe I can dodge this. What the hell's going on? Why can't I use... Yeah, thanks. What the? That's weird. Oh, he's doing the double fake out, you screwy jackass. The clashing of bone and sinew. Holy crap. Okay, I don't think I can do this part either because he's literally... The stealth camouflage is literally lagging the game. Of all the elements in the game that's making it crap out, it's the stealth camouflage. Which means every... Ow. Every time Otacon's also on the screen, it's gonna crap out. Luckily that isn't too much, but it's still gonna happen. Yeah, just get over it. I said I'd try it. It didn't work. Oh my gosh. That's wipe. This is the basis. Yes, I'm well aware of what the basis of all combat is. I seemingly have no doubts that Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 and 3 will be much easier on Extreme than this. Do you want to run over here? Oh, now you want... Fine. Over. Dude, you jackass, you change up what you're gonna do. Bollocks! Yeah, just kick for the walls. I've lost count of how many deaths I've had. It's really the worst part of any Metal Gear Solid. Actually, my least favorite part of Metal Gear Solid 2 is the fact that every time you fight Olga, she has to go through every bit of her game dialogue. Bollocks! Oh, feck off. Oh, you jackass.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
That's lucky. He's already chasing me down. I've been waiting for this pain. What the? He's doing the double. Oh, bloody hell. So wait. So this, they also took this out of the Twin Snakes. Okay. So I always used to punch him, I never used to shoot him. You remember me now.
Can't be.
You were killed in Zanzibar. At least I finished the fight in bloody first person.
What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
It is now, Otacon. It is now.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently Unfortunately, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe
Well, I won't fight him again, luckily. It's probably the toughest boss out the entire game. I don't even think... Liquid is not going to be as difficult as that. Besides the charge.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. Always work alone.
Alone?
Alone?
Are you an Otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a...
Never heard the from Otacon before.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Oops. Was it crashing?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use
Weird.
it. With this, I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
He doesn't slow it down nearly as much as
Meryl, the engineer's
Cyber
okay.
Ninja does.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind
Oh.
of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of
Awesome.
walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure.
Actually, this kind of lines up.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong?
No,
Get a friend of
friendly.
yours, son.
No,
Nothing. Glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan
Bollocks.
was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did.
Thank you for the follow.
Get into science to make nuclear weapons.
Read that.
Scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots
Bollocks.
like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
The only deceased?
Just sounds like a child.
The lonely deceased! Oh, the lonely deceased! I saw you somewhere earlier today. Thank you for stopping by the stream. No. Death stream? Were you in Death stream? Thank you for the birthday wish and thank you for stopping by. Where'd you find it? Were you just browsing the Metal Gear Solid categories?
I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place.
Boxies.
Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the
Boxies?
armored mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Oh, boxes. I usually just refer to music. I do refer to it as music. That's why I got confused. I think I might end it for now. Whether I'll come back and do a bit more later or tomorrow is another question. I legitimately don't know how to... Oh, box. I can even check if I have more space. But yeah, I just did the Cyborg Ninja fight on Extreme, which took about half an hour itself. I had to, like, I wanted to try and do every boss fight without the top-down camera, but it forced me, quite literally forced me to feckin' use it. Like, you can't recover fast enough, or move around, or react fast enough while trying to move like this.
Einstein said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system.
Oh, Julius. What I will try to rush myself to stream to make more of this.
He was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine.
I definitely should get food after 4 hours of stream with no break. How many do many people on Twitch take a break after during a 4-hour period? I don't know. Oh, right, sorry. Oh. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Well, birthday's already over. We're 4 hours into the next day, unfortunately. But I will send people over to raid someone else. I definitely should stop. And what I'm saying is that I think this is a decent stopping point because of the factor that up until this point is pretty much where you're on your own as Snake. After this is where you pick up Meryl. So maybe that's a decent way to start. Oh my crap, my brains. Okay, we have 2 people to raid, damn. You're still there. Right. Oh, bollocks, I don't know. And they're right next to each other as well. Right, I have 2 other birthday streamers. Unfortunately, I can't read both of them. So I have one playing Devil May Cry, and I have one playing... Well, I don't know what they're playing. One's Reno Kudo board. I don't know who to go with. If anyone has any preference to chat, please say. But I do not know. This isn't going to be much of a raid. Anyway. But I definitely want the raid until like the birthday streamers. Maybe I'll do a little, Actually, you know, one might, if I do another stream later, it probably won't be Metal Gear. If I do another stream later, it might be better to do this person. I do prefer to change my mind. Because I think the person Jack's Dungeon will be... right, there we go. Copy. Well, nobody has a preference. Okay. I will go to Jack's. Well, okay, right before I do this. Chai density. Doesn't tell me crap, thanks. Doesn't tell me crap unless I click on my name. Right, but I think I will go to Jack's. So that one, but what? Wait, one last thing. Yes, if you are on Twitch. I'll say if you're not on Twitch, come to Twitch. I don't think I can raid anybody on YouTube. I try. I actually don't know how to raid anyone on YouTube. I think the person also has to be phone. No, that's not. Okay. Might give this a try before I actually end. Yeah, send your viewers to another channel. How do I do that? Yes, how do you do that? There's only have one person that I could possibly raid, I think. Bollocks. Just give me the name. Thank you. I have to check if this even works. Of course. I've never tried raiding a YouTube stream. Well, that's not in the correct way to spell raid, but whatever. I definitely need a break anyway, at the very least. Because my brain also... I need to stretch and... Separate my brain. Wait, is this a set? Okay, the setting. You know, nothing's been displayed, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay. If I can't get this going in 1 minute, then I'll just play raid. Just, it'd be nice to raid on both ends. So channels that can redirect to my content. What? No. I may actually have to listen to this. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me check. Save. So I can check this video. Some out message July subscribers. Nothing there. Nothing. Where is this thing? Where? Okay, right, it's on the studio page. Well, that's not my current stream, but yeah. Is this just a thing that's not going to work if I'm restreaming it? Gonna check one last time. If it doesn't seem to be an option for this stream anyway. Customization. Yes, okay, it's there. I cannot. Okay. Never mind then. Okay, I can't do it currently. Right. Well then. Okay, we're just gonna rain to our son. Sorry for all that long wait. Trades. Well, actually, I didn't say happy birthday to Jack. So, that'll be it for this stream. Thank you to every single person that stopped by. It's nice to see how many people actually came and say hi to me. And happy birthday. That being said, will I be back on soon? Who the fuck knows? But I hope you have enjoyed this time along with the stream. I'm sorry I'm not too chattive, but that's how it goes sometimes. So, that being said, Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And this is GangGuyZ, GangGuy021 here, Twitch. Well, actually, I have to approve the raid before I do anything. GangGuyZ, gang. Turn off his PC. Well, you don't have to say everything birthday, just raid. Just say birthday, happy birthday, if you're still here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the birthday messages, and this is GangGuyZ, turn off his PC. See ya.